A lot of weird looking rocks. Llama? Flins?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area
Increase their volume.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Appetite? Bro, I was like, there's no one that people would ship Flins with, right? That's what I thought. I was like, they wouldn't, because like who would they ship Flins with? And then I went to Twitter, and they're shipping Flins with Renar. I was like, what? It's like, I got your heart in my lantern. I was like, what the fuck?
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again.
Rainier. So that's how
But it's
you
like
say
he
his
just
name.
vanished into thin air.
Rainier.
No one has seen him nor found any
How
trace
long
of his
is this
presence.
quest? 9 hours?
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
Rarir. So wait. Paimon say Rarir,
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
and Flynn say
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again.
Rarir. Paimon say Rarir. Flynn say Rarir. I say Renair.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull
What
off a
is
stunt
it?
like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his
Rarir.
body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
He was already extremely dangerous even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry?
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah,
Sounds
if I were
sick.
him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Complaints.
Beats me.
According to certain medical
Has
studies,
friends?
insanity does
that
not
help
always
him?
entail a complete loss of rationality.
Actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered questions here. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered
Oh, yeah, I
together
forgot
every scrap
to
of
watch
intel
the
and Nodcry,
trailers.
we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about.
I forgot to watch the trailer. Let's do that before I forgot again. Yes, I completely forgot. This whole time. In fact, I didn't even watch Flynn's demo. I watched this one. I watched these. I haven't watched I haven't watched. I think I haven't watched Luama, Flynn's, and Nafer. Let me watch these real quick.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Damn.
Is there truly a goddess on the moon? It's possible. Everyone says there is.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Why you here? I
have
forgot I
been to
haven't
many
watched any
places,
drama.
But
So before I forgot, I'm
have yet
gonna
to
watch
witness
these
a miracle.
images. What happened to the
There
story?
are those who have suffered. Those who continue to suffer.
Yeah, I saw Loma and Flint's and I'm like, I'm
Is there
forgetting
any way
something.
make it
What
end?
is it? Oh yeah! I'm just gonna watch it before I start the story.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Grandma, it's dark.
Fear not, my child.
Fear
Moonlight
not.
shines upon us. The moon goddess will keep us safe.
Your deer!
Right. With the moon enchanter by our side.
A unicorn!
We always have a light to guide us.
Son of the Welcome Moon! Man, Genshin changed a lot the moment it's no longer Genshin. This is not Genshin, it's Genshin Song of the Welcome Moon. Also, I am so excited to meet Duran. Oh god. I'm hyped for the Archon quest. What is this POV? Every llama mains be like, that squirrel should have been me. I should have been a squirrel.
Unwelcome guests. Why do they intrude on these lands?
The relic!
This is our chance.
I shall remain here, together with the forest, and one with the moonlight.
It's an ambush. These creatures. We're surrounded.
Insolent
She's
intruders.
Snow White.
Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition. The moonlight shall send you
Real
from this
Disney
place
princess.
and restore
Player.
the rightful peace of night. By the frost moon of old,
Bang. Well, I was watching a lore video, and they say her Aboba is actually more accurate to like mythical something. This is it's actually canonical to history
thank you all. That was very brave.
from her name and stuff.
The moon will remember your
I do not
courage.
remember much about it, but all I know is very lore, historically accurate Aboba. They're natural, yes, exactly. Alright, I haven't seen these yet as well. The teaser from Flynn's. I
It
haven't
was
watched
nearing
these.
season's end when I ventured to Nodcry. There was something I wanted there. Something
Yay, hello, Tricucid
one
Balls. How you
of a
doing?
kind. 95,000 Mora.
100,000.
Huh?
Damn,
105,000.
they're more looking like
110,000.
moons. They use
118,000.
different currency.
Please, sir. I've been searching for this coin for ages, and this is my last night in Nodcry. Could you not just let me
Columbina is
have
an
it?
introverted sister.
It's his.
She pranks Sandro all the time.
Now that's how gentlemen handle business.
Sandro is
I've seen these kinds of arguments end in
Lovely
bloodshed
girl.
before.
Oh no.
Let me buy you a drink.
Oh,
Well, this patch we're gonna get Colombina and
If
Arlecchino
I may,
interaction, right?
you
I'm hyped
seem
to
a
see
little
those three
unsettled.
interacting. New all
This
hyped.
place. Everyone I meet seems poised to outsmart me. Including you.
hence why I'm drinking for free.
Life
I
too deep
suppose.
is looking great.
In truth, with the Wild Hunt
The form makes sense
and everything
now.
else, you never know what could be lurking in the night.
The spider
You
form
need an escort.
of Arlecchino?
I'm leaving tonight.
Allow me.
Arlecchino
No,
Archon?
I couldn't.
Oh yeah, I saw a lore
Why not?
video that she's like some
I know the way.
Red Moon
And in return,
descendant.
you want the coin.
My brain don't remember full detail.
That is yours to keep. Surely you wouldn't take a ratnik like myself for a common
Ratnik.
thief.
You're a Ratnik. That's great. As he escorted me to the border, asking nothing in return,
Domain? It looked kind of like Raiden's.
the sky grew dark, the air cold, a bone-deep chill nipping at our heels.
Chills.
I heard there are man-eating monsters out there, and moonlight that lures people astray.
Ah, that frightens you.
I think something's been following me ever since I got the coin.
Perhaps monsters like treasure.
It's getting cold.
Blue flame isn't known for its warmth.
Is it true there are fire wraiths too? Hope my hair doesn't get singed.
Well, all the more reason not to linger. Oh, and by the way, best not to look down.
Bro, he...
Shivering away, all I could do was set one foot in front
Bro,
of the
that
other.
smile, man.
Until, finally, the caravan was in sight. This is far enough. Thank you.
It's safe from here. Now go.
It was a farewell and a dismissal all at once.
That smile.
Safe travels.
As a thick fog rolled in, he disappeared from view. Until, out of nowhere, I saw the glint of eyes. I held its gaze, but
He
could
would
not
make a
tell
Genshin
if it was a human
literally.
staring back.
He really does give the Sebastian vibe, doesn't he? He really does. I haven't seen this one as well. The I might have seen I Know one. Alright. I haven't seen the anniversary song.
See the stars above you shining.
I know that all the
guiding you
Archon's
along.
voice actors sing it.
Hear the music in the forest as you make your
Is
journey
Colombina
home.
gonna be
When the
photoshopped
nights are
in the
getting
background?
colder,
Anniversary, bro. Imagine like Chronicle banner, but it's all Archon.
and remember
It's just
your
Wendy. That sings icy.
the scent of summer wine on the breeze.
I wonder in different language.
Lantern soaring
Probably, right, bro? I have to
over the
listen to the Japanese one, so because the voice actor is of Hinata.
You need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air
The
with
bard is
joy
barding.
and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as
When did
it
this
sings
happen?
you a song.
Oh yeah, it's when like we went to buy the Isekai book with Raiden. You take her picture, I remember now.
Long days that turn into sleepless nights. The memories we
Nakido.
share shine so bright. Wherever we
She happy
go,
now.
you need to know that as long as you are by my side,
She's He's finally outside of Sumeru, hanging out with other Archon train. I don't think Farina being here is canonical, is it? I don't think any of them meeting is canonical. I mean, when Karina met Zhongli the other time, she didn't even know Zhongli was an Archon, right? She was held in high regard. Either way, true. Mawika's here. Yep, mighty Archons. I feel like canonically she would be more scared though. She'd be like, why am I doing here? What am I doing here? But then again, she do have like the... Oh, there she is, Colombina. The I'm totally part of the gang. She's right there. Only Nahida was like, yo, what's up? You wanna join? Damn, nice one. I'm curious about the Japanese version. She's the OG. When goddesses were first. That means we're gonna have 3 more, right? Oh, it's still English. Okay.
See the star.
All right. Did I seen this one? I don't think I seen demo. That was the trees. All right, I'm hyped. Demo time. Action my way. 2.5 minutes long. Oh shit! They put it all into flints. 2D animation. No, the other are dead. Remember? Oh yeah.
Over here! Come on! Faster!
There he is.
Close, hurry. The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue
What
flame.
does his eye reminds me of? It's not the Sharingan.
Cowards.
It's some other character. I
court
can't put my
death.
hand on.
To ashes and dust.
Yo! The budget. The budget. Genshin be like, girls, remember our game? Remember? Please re-download. Yo. And it's
Those
working.
warriors called me here
I
for
have
a
him
singular
see too
purpose,
somehow.
to eradicate the wild hunt.
What the Jing you want? I thought you were saving for Dainsliv. Maybe you'll have enough for Danes. Well, so far I'm loving Not Cry a lot.
Corrupted soul.
And I'm totally
You
not
linger
biased
in
because
vain.
there's Albedo in it. Totally not biased because I'm lore free. Finally, the lore. The lore is coming together. What I've been waiting for this past 5 years. Yo. Oh. You're putting big shots. Okay, yo, nah. Nah, that's my goal.
Too close.
Why is the
I almost
Joe
fell.
getting chased?
Did somebody help me?
Well, here's the thing. I am an Albedo main. He's the reason I've been playing this game for 5 years. So, all the other big shots, Fatui, Goddess, Outsider, Warka, Durin, Skara, Dainsliv, Sinners, boom. They're all good. But my Albibo, number 1, personally. I'm the one. I'm the 1%. I'm the 1%. And they know it. And they still know it somehow that they're buffing him. And somehow they know that I'm here. They know me better than I do. Albedo's mom. Yeah, but Albedo himself. And this animation looks sick. Bro, Genshin anime. Guys, next year. We keep saying this, but definitely next year Genshin anime. Come on, like, there must be a reason it's taking their time to release Demon Slayer, right? I mean, Demon Slayer was so fucking good, but there must be a reason. And the reason's probably they're working on Genshin, guys. So that's totally the reason. While they're waiting for Demon Slayer to render in their PC because the 3D is so heavy, they're working on Genshin while they're rendering the 3D. Definitely. Totally not copium.
The pay's a bit low, but
that'd be so nice
if we leave them to it.
Lex,
the guild will be in
trouble.
trouble.
She got the same Yelan. I still remember that Yelan trailer.
Right. Leave it with me. I'll take it.
She even got the strings.
The world is a giant web, and people are the threads that connect it together.
The threads.
And so, the person who knows the pattern has the entire world in their pocket.
You! Stop right there!
Shadow has everywhere.
With the right intel and the right
Is this a trailer or the demo?
Plus little force when
Why
necessary.
is it so detailed?
The prey waltzes right into the trap.
They're upping the teaser so much, it's not even live 2D anymore. It's
That's
all
checkmate.
just 2D animation. Meow.
Who goes there?
Doing dangerous business right under someone else's nose. Bad decision.
Spare us! Have mercy!
Big
Good
Yelan
evening. The Curatorium of Secrets
Bro,
sends its regards.
If somehow her model was leaked back in 1.0, people would say she's the Sumeru Archon. People will be like, oh my god, she got the snake thing going on. She's definitely the Sumeru Archon. 100%. Just like how people were saying Baizu was the Sumeru Archon.
You're not here on business? You just wanna get to know me?
Finally got to see Archon and Columbina together. I'm
That'll
hyped to
cost
see
a
that.
story of
What
your
the
own.
heck? Jane Doe? Finally, Ito content.
Interesting. Next.
Lenny!
Too obvious. Next. Fraudsters, scammers, liars, same old tricks. Now, you get a story in return.
Meow. Salon and singer. Is it just me or there be a lot of more POV shots? Shadow
This is your punishment. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
Another POV shot.
What should we do now?
Oh no. They know what they're doing. Wait, is this even longer than the Flynn's trailer? Yes, it is.
That's what you get for lying to me. Go ahead, cry. Make me believe it.
Did she just do the meme? Go ahead, cry and piss your pants meme?
Come again sometime. I'll tell you another.
Enticing offer. Right, guys?
There we go. Right in the middle of the story.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we
Boy,
want
what
to
if
investigate
Renner
him,
gets a
we have
trailer?
no idea where to look.
Just like how like
Last time we had Marionette and her big
Capitano
robo
got a
buddy to help
trailer,
us,
but he's not even
we
playable, so
still barely held
sad.
our ground. Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about
Yo,
it.
if Warga is playable, Capitano could still come back. Capitano's still in the game. Like, he's
Well,
literally a landmark
I do
in the
have a
game right
little
now, but
hunch
like,
about his
maybe
next
he...
move. Given that
I mean,
he attacked the quarry,
it's possible.
I'd say it's likely he'll target
Now that
other
there's a
places
lot
rich
of
in
playable
Kuvaki.
characters in the overworld.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree, we should split up.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right.
Who we
Yes,
gonna meet first?
It could well be a potential
There's a
target
lot of
his.
people gonna enter this quest.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky.
Dude?
I guess we don't have much choice, right? And if we do run into Rear, what then? That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
That's why she's
Didn't
animal.
you say the third rule was go with the flow? I don't know. Did I?
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Oh god, there's a thing right there. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. How do I jump? I still don't know how to use the sillies. Let's go. Hey. Man, the color looks so good in this spot. Like, whenever I try to draw illustration, I often attempt to use this color scheme, and I fail. But like, I always try to make this type of color scheme, even if I fail.
Any leads?
Nope, diddly squat. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one
I've been
suspicious
playing like the
individual.
soundtrack they post on
But
YouTube.
by the time
while
I got to
draw.
his place, he was almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads.
No.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming from
Is it Duran?
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Is it Sandrone fighting with Columbina? Oh, cutscene. Oh, I didn't expect that. It's they're doing a Dragon Ball fight. Oh wow. And she lands softly. Why is she still used the prototype on guard?
What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Oh, can we actually fight him? Is he a weekly boss this patch? I don't remember.
This is
You can do this, Genoa.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Bro, the cutscene been a lot longer than before.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
That's so anime. Uh-oh. Nani? Whoa. Are we gonna get a bomb eventually? From the damn sled?
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
I want him playing ball.
That was too close.
I recognize
Barely
the
made it out of
soundtrack.
there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right?
Chidoha is beating
So as
everyone
long as we
else
can
in
sneak
a
out of
monologue.
Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious stuff. Running is our only option.
Huh?
Chidoha is like Farina if she wasn't an Archon.
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for... What is it, Lum? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
If you catch her.
Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee
I agree
he would
with
stop.
the AI.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean?
She's like a walking teleport waypoint.
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon more marrow to borrow the internal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Are we gonna fight or are we gonna run?
Poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
They're all trial.
Ratchet! They just keep coming!
What is this
This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up
Where
the
is
pace.
he? Where is he?
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Bro, the infinite flins of energy.
Look, the rainbow!
Be silent. The night cometh. Close your eyes.
I ult and I can ult right away again.
Night falls.
What is it? Can we have this in the main? Where I can just always bring an ult.
Close your eyes. To dust. The long sleep beckons.
Oh, break out? I've just been enjoying this. How do I break out? Run away. I think there. Maybe not. Do I fight them or do I break out? No, maybe I just have to get them.
Being done.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe.
Oh, I actually just have to hit him a little bit more. Warga? I forgot. Yo, there he is. He's like, I ain't gonna appear normally, I'm gonna appear like this. Behold, my new character model. I am not like other guys. I have a nose, a nostril.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Shit, I wanna hear the Japanese version. I'll do that after soon.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're a Varka?
Wolf's gravestone, he yoinked that from Racer.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
How did he steal?
Is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Shit. My primo gems. I just remember how much I have to pull. I want C2L Vivo. I want Durin. Varka. Alice. Like this and that. Columbina.
Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying.
Nicole?
This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time
Does
we've
this
met.
mean Piero gonna get the
Allow
new
me to
Varka
introduce
model?
myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas,
Piero,
and Grand Master
Piero,
of the Knights of
more
Favonius.
possible. And other sinners probably gonna have this model as well. Dane's brother gonna look like this.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but my squad took heavy injuries and I barely made it out alive myself.
So strange.
We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But
It's like
still,
on one hand, I
it
like
wasn't enough
that
to
we
stop
get a
him.
new character model. And it looked great. It's just the fact that
I tried
he's the
tracking him
only
down
one
afterwards,
with
but
this
he didn't
model
leave a
that he looks
trace.
so out of place.
Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
Like everyone else here has a gigantic head.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I should increase the volume of my computer.
Wow, I had no
There we
idea
go.
so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari. That's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely
Okay, I have
bad thing.
160 right now.
The wild
this
hunt is
patch I
like
might
an
be able to get
unrelenting
another
force
60.
of nature.
So by the
But
end of this
Rare
pack,
is an individual with an agenda.
160, give me one
He's
side
gotta
star.
have a weak
So,
spot somewhere.
Okay.
That
I can
said,
get Durin
while
for
I know I
sure.
was explaining
And then
everything just
60
now,
range.
some of the
Like,
points that
update
Mr.
is gonna
Flint
assist
added caught my
like,
attention.
On Durin patch,
You
I
mean
mean, I
about
already
our
have
mystery
that, so
ally?
like, it's like another. I
That's
got
right.
120 wish.
From
But
what
will
you
I be able to
said,
get
not
Albedo
only
with
did they lead you
120
straight to
wish?
some
I don't
key
know.
files,
But like, even that, what
they
happened
also
if like,
shielded
what if
Hisi
like
Island
someone
from a
else
lethal
out there will be
Kuvaki blast.
and then I will be able
I
to
don't know
do another
who or what could pull something like
60
that
wishes,
off.
then
Heck,
180.
even Miss
So
Columbina doesn't have a clue.
if I don't pull for Albedo, I'll be able to
I
get
hadn't
another
heard the story
character.
about those files.
Then I will be able to get a
Would you mind
Durin right now.
repeating
So
their
like,
titles for
I
me?
don't.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A
I don't think I
Nod-crying
can pull the
Ratnik's field
weapon,
journal,
man.
and Kuvaki survey log.
I don't think I have enough primos to pull the weapon.
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the wild hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
The nose.
The Moon Maiden and the Raker
He has a nose.
Nod-cry of all places.
You remind me of that
The way
Starro
everything's
quest
unfolding
where like
can't be a coincidence.
there's
So,
a sudden old man
what do we
with
do
really
now?
detailed
Got
nose
any
that
ideas?
appeared out of nowhere.
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir.
Beat him up.
If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current
Man, we
state.
need all these playable
alone with his
characters to
power still
fight
growing.
our rare.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power.
She got
enough
great
to shape
voice,
the
but it
workings
feels
of
like
the
she's
world
breathing
itself.
into the mic.
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides
So we
within
need
the traveler.
one more.
Hold on.
Collect the
Are
Dragon
you
Balls.
suggesting-
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps
like,
they hold
Idle
further
Feeds is
secrets
like slightly
beyond our
wavering.
understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible.
I know a way, but...
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes,
Sandro, let's go!
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's so much fun
It's
whenever
a
she
long
appears
way
on
from
screen.
here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. People's obsessions often
It's
reveal
like
their
really
greatest vulnerabilities.
refreshing to just have
There
like an
must be
actual
a reason why he despises
villain.
the moon so deeply. Perhaps
Like,
it
I feel
sheds
like
some
last
light on
time we
his
have a
title,
proper villain
the
was
Raker of
Doctoring.
Solnari. The wild hunt has
Nodland the
plagued
villain
Nodcry for
was
centuries
the
now.
Abyss.
If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the
Fontaine
root
the
cause of what's
villain
driving
was
it.
water.
It's true. We still know very
The
little
whale.
about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even
So
start?
a proper villain
I
we
doubt
have
even
since
the
Sumeru.
Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has
And like, we
info
don't even
coming out of
fight
her
Doctoring.
ears.
He was kinda
Oh.
there.
That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Now for like, my turn to shine. It's my
She
banner
heard
right
me.
now. And 1.0's a Drago.
What are you doing here?
I mean,
I'm
Dualin.
now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a
2.0.
humble knight of
Inatsuma was
Favonius,
the
requesting a
Archon, but
meeting
like
to
we ended
discuss a
up
major
befriending
business deal.
Raiden.
It looks like this
So it
humble
doesn't feel like
knight
we
had
have a
something else
proper
in
villain
mind.
there as well.
Details. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. We can't do this without the Curatorium.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten
And I guess
settled in
Liyue we
Nodcraw
got
without my
Tartaglia as a
help?
villain, but not
Allow
really,
me
right?
to introduce the current head of
We
the
got-
Northern
the
Intelligence
real villain
Network.
was like the
If it's intel you're after,
water monster.
she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase.
You bring Nefer up to speed.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're
Her
just going
model
to
is
sit
so
this one
detailed.
out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
That's what Loma
Oh.
said.
Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I
Bruh.
can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors.
I
You have
mean,
to be
if she
careful
didn't accept,
who you
she'd
get
be
involved
mad.
with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flins, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh.
Sure.
This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. And once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able
Yeah,
to
just
track
let
you
the
down.
robot do it.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
Alright, we got Chonin R going on. This is very reminiscent of what the fuck is going on. Oh, look at that little scribble on the loading screen. Just casually walking into
Lady
Sandrum
Damselette.
Place.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind
just
you that out
want
of
to go meet her
consideration for our
friend.
former talk,
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
Oh, here we go. I love their
No,
interaction. Man.
my lady.
Sandrone seems
My
to
lady.
be in a good mood.
Good mood. Let them in. She's in the soundtrack. Oh, you're just scooting in. Let them in. That heals. I figure
So tell
a
me,
heel on
to
a
what do I
barefoot
owe
character.
the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, We're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored.
Sure.
It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Sure.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
She's here?
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility
gonna
was
come
completed,
running here.
she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Mironen seemed lost in her thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino had to do with this, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Renair. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Smile. She's so happy.
Have you held any tea
She's so
parties
proud.
lately?
Ignored.
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
Oh,
just
there he
me,
is.
Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the
She can
worst
drink
tea you
tea.
have. Just like you used to do
That's
to me
horrible.
when I
How
upset
does she
you.
drink tea?
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? First Rosaline, now you.
Oh, she.
I'm running out of people who
Rosaline.
can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
She's so happy.
Was it really just to see
She's
how
always
I'd
smiling
react?
with Sandra around.
Well, duh. Why else?
Duh.
Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or was she generally trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness doesn't act and they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Why not? Oh, you mean Capitino, man.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fabronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She said that, but she's the one who caved in and agreed to help Columbina. Yep.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan.
But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
Oh, is he here already?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Ugh, another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Bro's here already?
You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people.
Let's go. I can't wait for someone to make a fan animation.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eh? Eh? Nani? Why does this feel like that one moment we can shoot the wall in the first Archon quest? This is like random gameplay that's not in the actual game. Like that one time we can drop Klee's bomb while gliding. We're so back in 1.0! Hex and circle buff? And again.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2.
Kaboom! 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 Yaha! I die! I die! I die! What is this? Gameplay in my visual novel? Ay ay! Abo! Aji! Akapeo! Ababo! Arari! Asashi! Aya! Abapo! Kaboom! Infinite ammo! Infinity! Kaboom! Why is Sandron controlling them manually?
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Yeah. Not the sniper. I wanna boom. I'm bad at sniping. How am I supposed to headshot if they don't have head? What is that robot aiming at?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
This is truly Halloween live.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Damn. She's tsundere even towards her own machinery? Hiya. Uh-oh.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Oh, there he is. Yo!
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh, yo! There he is! Finally, so in nutshell, the new moon goddess in name are Columbina, Archon, and us. I'm happy Arlecchino's back in lore, man. Oh, there he is. I need to look at his nose. Does he have the same nose as Arca? I mean, it's covered in bandages, so we can't really tell.
Get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this.
Columbina gotta teleport her again.
She's not here. Where did she go?
He don't have no nostril. He definitely have the tallest model, but he ain't got no nose. Taller than Warga? He ain't got no nose.
Here, you big...
Curse it. Moon.
I mean, he's covering it up with his bandages, so he can't breathe in all
Keep
ways.
searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh. Go! Alan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little sketch on the bottom corner.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're
just
about
like
as far
a
from
feasible,
ordinary as it gets.
feasible
So what are you
scholar.
saying?
She's just
You
an
getting cold
ordinary
feet?
businesswoman.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if death is the one thing we can take for
This
granted.
reminds me of the Malvika thingy.
Come on,
It's a ritual.
boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
Eh?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right
Dory?
back.
Merchant? Uh-oh. I don't know.
I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is
There
it?
she
What's
is.
the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is.
Dory Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into
We're
some trouble?
naming Columbina too?
I've got everything
Like
you could possibly
Saramuch?
need, and the more
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
the one type of gear I've never
Just
been
giving
short
our
on.
blessings
What are you
to
looking for? A jetpack
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're
We're
dealing
gonna
with
join
here.
forces
If
with
even you're
Ratatouille
worried about
against
staying alive, it must be pretty
sinners.
serious.
Farmer number.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
What if Dontori become our ally?
A
Farmer
powerful woman, make no
Ratatouille.
mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, if you're willing
Like for
to
now,
wait,
Dontori
I can
even
ask her when
crazier
she's
than
here.
Renee.
Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which...
Port
Hold on.
Ormos OST.
What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. Favors are the worst kind of debt to
Alice
owe.
power.
And now...
Fine. You can borrow it
I wonder
for
how powerful
5
Alice
days.
is.
No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Million horror.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Can I go back to bed now? She
That
just
will
start
be all.
walking off.
Take care now.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and after initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be frightened.
Oh, it's gonna be like Nahida. Are we
Now
gonna
then.
get into someone else's mind?
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Renee's past? We're gonna see Conria? No. No. Are we gonna actually?
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture.
Yo, we actually in Conria. You look like Enkanomiya.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Yo, we're actually seeing Conria. Ooh. I can't jump. I can't jump. Is this song Honkai Star Rail? 100
Hi,
to
River.
know.
Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
Oh, yeah. A few storage box, neatly. Pretty comfortable life. Can I go outside? We're in Conria. Ooh. Wow, let me look. Let me peek outside the window. Oh. Alright. I can't run. There's new music for this as well. Let me peek outside the window. I'm liking Conria music. We made it to 7.0. I mean 8.0. Or 9.0.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things, but if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it?
Making a big purchase.
Most of what's written in the diagram is a mundane detail of everyday life. Claims the author was ordinary Conria, or at least that they were passing himself off as one. The other handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with so shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its content remains a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just find the right angle. When Napier looked around, and she seen a fine charcoal pencil on the desk, before long she restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more hazarded way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
He used to have a lover? He's not playable then.
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. The burial place of a fallen moon.
Come to me.
Right here. Over here.
Oh my god. No way. Huh?
Dane! Oh,
that's Renair?
Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Bro, he ain't got no nose, but he tall?
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Yo.
He doesn't get that much free time.
Bro,
so
why his hair look better than Albedo's?
Even the
He's
court
an
prophet deserves a
NPC.
break every now and then, right?
Bro, Dane's still sounding different.
Well,
why his hair so fabulous?
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
His model looks playable, but...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Damn, Dane Slim.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I
He's
wouldn't
married?
have believed you
Okay,
either.
he's not playable.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Damn,
I'm
Dane's
guessing
would
you
be
still haven't told
different.
her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take
His
it.
model, his face looks so different.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled.
That's what Dane
I
Slim said.
bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one
Dane
she
Slim
thinks you're
reminding
doing
someone
now.
else to not be a pessimist.
A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back perfectly normal. No different
Me
from
whenever I
anyone
talk
else.
to somebody.
As frightening as this monster is
Is this
in
something
the
more?
present,
Or just the same
there's
thing?
something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Yeah, I'm more shocked about Dane Slim being like that. The mirror. Oh. Yo, that NPC.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier
Why she
than
look
usual.
like
How's your day been?
the Star Rail, like Argelia, Algelia. Just get up together instead. I know, right? Bro, she looked like Algelia. Why did the NPC look so good?
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
They can't even
Has your
do
boss been giving you
physical
a hard time
contact.
again?
Went for a
Why
drink
his
with
hair
Dan and the
looks so
others
much
after work.
better than...
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh, yeah. Nah, guys, Albedo gonna get a skin one day.
Vedifenir
Gorgeous
showed
hair
up today too.
incoming.
You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything
Algelia.
he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and
Bro, his
seemed to have
arm?
an issue with it. But when I asked
What
what it was,
Ito
he kept it to
wishes he
himself.
has.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
The eye bag is not gone though.
You
You
worry
still
too
have the
much,
eye
Revier.
bags.
We've been together for ages now, and
So, you do remember.
like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right.
If he gets rejected,
Take your
he
time.
might be playable.
Just... Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifenir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone...
Bro, why can't he
whose
be
gaze is so
playable like
fixed
this?
on a
Why did
far-flung
lightning look
future
so
he can
good?
see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects
Why his mother
everything.
gonna look so good like that though? When
These
we
days,
can,
the
when
king
he
is
ain't no
lost in his
playable.
research, and the
Why
purge of the
make the
Crimson
mother look so good like that
bloodline
though?
grows. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
Ooh.
Can he ever find true peace?
The mirror version is the Renier outside. Oh?
Felindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
Playable.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain.
You're right, Felindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will
It's
only ruin our
refreshing to have
evening.
character like
Speaking
Renier
of
that's
which,
like
all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
Like they don't need to be afraid about writing
You go
him in
I just have a
certain
few things
ways.
to
They
take
can
care
just
of,
make
then
him
I'll
a
come join you.
character.
Even busier than the big shots,
And
huh?
they got budget to
Fine,
make him
I'll
look
go
good.
get started, but don't be late. If you
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. white outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services.
Wait,
By
can they
giving the
ever just
impression
like
that he was just an
sneak on
ordinary
anyone
member
like
of the
this?
King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his
He's just
would-be
like know my
fiancé to
entire
know about his
life.
other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Ooh, look, oh, ooh, playable Renair. Yo, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. What the hell? Yo. Oh. The way he just snapped off.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Reihir of Solnari.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
That's not entirely true. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
Huh?
As it happens,
that's...
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans.
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Reihir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel.
The wedding.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif. The visionary, and I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
Look like Lament.
What's this black
Look like
smoke?
Chao's quest. Uh-oh. My cat is calling. Let me open the door for her.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure
Getting
have a way with
scammed.
words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Got a Sharingan.
You see, I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately. Not long ago, the Reihir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he was... Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
They combine?
I think it's time to call it a day.
He was there sneaking in the grass.
So that was your doing?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss!
You can do to everyone.
I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details.
Alright. Oh. There we go. Little sketches. Thunderclap.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area? Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. Oh, guess you're right.
Alright, let's go. Cannot run.
Hide! We almost got spotted!
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck. I can't. Ah, okay.
Phew. That was a close call.
Alright. Yeah. There I go.
Watch out! It's coming this way!
This reminds me of like the first sneaking mission. We try to get the light, the singing thingy with Wendy.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fire.
There she is, Arlecchino.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Arlecchino?
The wild hunt. That was quick.
There she is! Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, bro. Nardcry has been serving so hard. Oh lord.
Sandrone was right.
The way she's
You look
just
weak, Columbina.
Oh my god, bro. Like, Albedo is getting the treatment he needs. Arlecchino as well. Like, most, like, lore character that was introduced in the story, like, they kind of just, like, lost potential because they're so lore relevant. But, like, when they show up, they're, like, not doing anything to do with the lore. But now, we're finally getting it!
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a hip.
It's Arlecchino! You're kidding!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings,
Oh
guests
my
of the
god,
House
the
of
aura.
the Hearth.
You'll learn even more. Let's fucking go. We're finally getting this. Good apples together. And we're ended here. Oh yeah, how's Sandro doing? What is that little evil Arlecchino loading screen now? Even Dane chair, like, bro, oh my god, Dane though. Then all time he'd appeared before? No way. I need him right now.
Solnari.
Finally,
Whatever.
we're getting there.
I've got all the data I need.
We're getting
Next
closer to
time we
the
meet,
climax
you're
of the story. Clunk clunk.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Clank clank.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't
Why
you
does
see I'm
that
busy?
voice sound familiar?
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Say the same thing.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
Oh my god, I knew
Father
I
sent
know
us
that
over to help.
voice. Lenny!
How considerate
That's
of
quite
her.
so far, let's fucking go.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire.
Oh my
Go put
god,
her
I
on
love
cleaning
this.
duty or something.
Even Lenny's here. Oh my god. That was fast. It traveled like speed.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard.
Still drinking tea? Oh. Archon! They grouped up. They're good up. Why so far away? Ah, they just want us to like walk in peace first. Is this the closest place you could teleport us to? Alright, let's go. This is like have them peaceful. It's okay. Inefa isn't caught there. I kinda need these rocks actually. I need these rocks. I want an R5 Flynn's weapon. Not the side quest. Nani?
The winds awaken. The leaves whirl round.
Oh, Flynn say something when I interact with the lantern? I have no idea. Alright, let's head on. Oh, the model upgrade. I think the UGC is also the Mystery Wonderland is also why the model has been upgrading a lot more. They coded it in. The way to make NPC look better.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of
Tea Party
Columbina's.
companion.
Surely it can't be.
Masaka.
Eyes.
You are well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
Ooh, looks so good. My mom came to give some dinner.
A Fatui harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui harbingers. Even.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui harbingers, after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from
I feel
its
like
reflection.
we're learning so much in this quest more than like
saw
the
the
5 years.
Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Uh-oh. His lover betrayed him.
Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood
of immortality.
Oh yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir...
It's possible.
You're gonna
But it
go
would take a
berserk.
miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax, just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Stay safe, everyone.
Back up. I'm getting more munch done. Is Jean and Diluc gonna be here? I'll be laughing my ass off.
We're back.
Imagine Kaya appearing out of nowhere.
Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired Oh, right. Anefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flintz, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Archon with Colombino.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
No.
Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
She read the book.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them,
I saw the
"Have
war
you died?
video.
Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
But there's no fireplace here.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
I'm just eating. I'm full.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you...
No.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
No.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Whoa. No. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Alright. Where is she? Oh, there she is! Hello. Heyo.
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity.
I need to go to the toilet before I head in. Whoa, even like the water is like, I'll go. I am Farina! It looked like the one in the Garmin when he was jumping all around on top of the water. Arlecchino's already dead? But who made her? I need to go to the toilet. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh man, it looks so cool. Can't we just keep this area looking like this forever? Can I take picture? Where's my camera? No, I can do this though. Look at that! Oh, immersion. All right, let's get in. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. Aesthetic. I want this as my background picture. Ow, my eyes. It's so bright. The loading screen. Ooh. Whoa.
I sense your presence.
Don't answer them.
And rebirth. Wait. Why are you? You have crossed over from another world. Transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Oh, this song. Oh, wow.
Hey! Look up at the sky!
Honey.
A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Yo.
Is that the abyss?
A reincarnation?
The entire place!
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place.
You look cool to me.
Lurking in the... Paimon's right behind you.
Look hella cool to me. Look at that. Oh.
By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
So cool.
How is that possible?
Oh, where are we supposed to go? Oh. Why has the domain thingy? So cool. I'll run past him. Oh, emotion. Looks so... Oh, there it is! How come it looks different?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
So cool, bro. I want it as my wallpaper. Ah! Bah. Aya. Hiya. Oh, there we go. I pressed the no UI mode, so I should be able to see better. How come I'm still falling down? There's a chest. Wait, we can come back.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Is that what they're trying to say?
Be silent.
Windblade!
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Let's go. Is this? I don't think it's Conria. We got some Conria technology though.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? All looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Yep. It's so cold. How come there's water in the moon?
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in.
Chew on this! Ding dong glitter bomb!
All these one-time domains. There's so many of them. Oh. How do I activate that though? How do they want me to activate that? Okay, just click activate.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Sonori.
We're heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend?
She was a
How
researcher.
come we're hearing her? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extreme. Maybe that's
this
why
is
some of the
Conrad.
things she said.
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, for me, of all people, to be here invest.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Look, right?
The night cometh. Observe.
The gameplay won't stop me from using his normal turn.
Do you fear the
Pathetic.
dark?
Now you gotta hit the tower to activate the other tower. Oh, the grass raid.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then
Like,
maybe
she
this madness
really
can
looked like
finally be put to
Algalia.
an end.
There has to be some link between her and Argalia. Can I walk on the water?
It's too strong. We better pull back for now.
I can walk on the water.
Take cover behind the rocks.
Oh. Eat some shrimp. Purify. Just purify it. Okay, we did it.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rebrier, With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Oh, the third descender?
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose!
I can walk on water. I can walk on water. Ah!
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look like that Plazen Fontaine with like the cancer.
Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Very Fontaine.
Insulation chamber.
Good one! Ding dong water!
Close your eyes to dust.
Accelerating.
Accelerating.
Defensive mode engaged.
What?
Insulation chamber.
Chew on this!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Cleanup sequence.
We did it! Go! We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
It's so cold. Is it you?
Huh?
At long last.
It's
I can see
Argelia.
you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. At the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should... Alright. Time... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Renair inside? I mean, of course he is.
The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's
The
left
way
here
she
is the
runs is
dark
so
well.
smooth.
It will show us no mercy.
She's not even running, she flies. She's sliding like she's ice skating. Oh, we're eating good. We got so much cutscene.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
Just cut through it.
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you
I knew
fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Dad came to help. My eyes. We're eating good. So much cutscene. The budget is being put into the game cutscene.
Oh, we made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder, no. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
Oh...
Maybe you
as much
should
as I'd
take
like
the
to call it a
marrow.
favor, the truth is, I was—
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand.
Oh. Ooh. And
Feeling
the flower
stronger?
bloom. Huh?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight. If it's okay, I can take it.
Uh-oh. From Bo.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows
And they
where,
have some
ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze.
Yes.
But now, you're full of vitality.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you
Man,
have
the
plans of
way
your own,
the damsel
and that's why
treats
you're always seeking to
Arlecchino
grow stronger.
versus Sandro is so different.
But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
Or
I do
maybe
not
it's
wish
just
to see you go
Sandro
down the same path as
that makes
Rayrier.
different reaction.
I appreciate
Which
the
is why I
concern,
seem that way.
Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Oh, is this it?
New name?
Wanderer?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more
Oh,
than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played. but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir,
can we get to name her?
All right,
what the frick?
That's it from me.
Bro, we're about to name every single Vatui at
then
this
go
point.
meet up with Sandrone.
Archino, you want a name too?
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your
P-Rare,
good character.
when will you use that name?
Anyway, let's get going.
Act 3 complete. Well, we're gonna finish it up today, because I already had my dinner. So we can just continue on. Let's go.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Let's go. Oh, I should make my resin real quick. Condensed resin real quick. Eating good. Eating good. Damn, I have so much crystal fly cores now that like the condensed thingy is like not necessary.
Add ash. Add Astra Abyssa.
Isn't dinner security title?
Thank you
not
for completing
really.
today's.
What are goes through your mind? Yes, what are goes through my mind?
Oh, I got the thing. Let's go.
Damn, I'm chilling. It's been a while since like feel like pretty excited for Genshin updates. Day 1. You're I did not say that. If there's anything, it's Columbina. What was that? What was that? Wonderful horse.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Oh my god!
But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
I'm awake. I am awake.
We meet again.
Oh my god!
How have you been?
Durin as well.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
It's been too long!
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Savarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths,
Let's go!
It's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Best quest.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Durin is behind! Oh my god.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
I'm so curious what they gonna do with Durin. Will they keep like the personality he has when he was with Wanderer, where he was pretty hyperactive, or did he become introverted? I'm so happy.
A gentleman of few words, I
He
see.
become introverted.
And a rather stern countenance.
Oh no.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns, you must be!
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Oh?
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it?
What? His
The first
design
step
feels
towards
like
blending into
Hazel
human
combined
society
with
appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
what's it called, the name? Oh my god. The pink hair.
Wow! You look so different!
Ah!
In a good way, of course.
He's
great
so
to see you looking
HD
so
compared to
healthy.
everyone else.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer
I'm
to
so
her
used
as
to
your
Paimon
esteemed
voice
guide,
now that
Paimon.
she doesn't sound that different from the previous Paimon. I'm here like, yeah, Paimon always sound like this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes
Brother.
to understanding human relationships.
Just, he has so much siblings now. You got a sister, brother, uncle.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People
Bro,
are
what
talking
is this
about
collab?
me. Hope
What
it's
is
nothing
this
negative.
collab? Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleague.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here.
Well,
I'll
why
go
they
grab
do
some
my
chairs.
albedo like this though? It's like everyone else is like hyper HD quality model, and Traveler and Albedo is still stuck in 1.0.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Y'all.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
No, don't go.
I understand. Well,
No.
bye for now, Harlequino.
No. Nah, she gonna come back, right?
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Let's go. Oh my god. I'm eating. Now we need Sarah Mooch in here as well. And Alice. What? The gaps I made. What?
I overheard your
excuse
little
me?
chit-chat outside, by the way.
Oh my god.
With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
I'm eating too well. Dayslip and Albedo in the same place.
Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Bro,
Someone else
my-
managed to rope in a colleague too?
If you tell me this 3 years ago, I wouldn't believe you.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon,
This is-
and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
I would not believe
exactly
Dainslet being like,
More sort of...
I will join your team. Let me help. Yeah, I'll join your group.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
What is this the very first inner monologue we heard from Dainslet?
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, There's a seat with your name on it.
I mean, to be fair, he appeared first time on a tavern in Mondstadt, casually sitting and be like, "So, do you know about this? What decision would have you made?" Blah, blah,
Though,
blah, blah.
I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
I feel like at some point Albedo is a comedic relief character because I feel like one of the last time we saw him is when he's with Sino and Tignery.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
They're officially brothers.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Wow.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives
Now
without
I need
getting the
to
hang
know.
of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Now I need Klee here. Why are we crying?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check
And
in
we
with
can
her.
defeat Renair
If
with
anyone
Klee.
can hurry her
Like, we
along,
just
it's
need
you.
Klee to throw bombs at him. She got infinite amount of them.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say?
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Laumo will realize soon enough.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Let's go.
And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I miss you. Dangsley, what the fuck?
Is there something you'd like to say to
A
me?
lot.
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Yeah.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know.
Sure, let's do that.
Sure.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Let's go.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then.
You mean all we have to say is, Dainslift, can you have more screen time? And he'd be like, sure.
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you. Is there something...
Oh, it's the same.
You do have a point. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Great. And in return.
If that's what you had...
Oh, anyway.
Indeed.
Wow, people. Wow, people. We call.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
3 introverts together.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not,
He's so
I'd
chill.
be glad to help.
At all times.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
And these two is both like introverted chill.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs,
He's
people,
the awkward one.
dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
And he will even make them come alive.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
He's so awkward.
Whatever style feels best to you.
He's so
Very
awkward.
well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you.
Oh.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Let's go. Hey, can I join the introverted party? I'll fit right in.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together
Bro, the
for a
height
serious
difference.
discussion.
It's my cursor tall.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? ... Come on, why the awkward silence?
He's like, I got caught.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. ... Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler
I'm standing
and
right
Paimon?
here.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
I don't trust Barbados
When
too
we
much.
went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then.
We need Barbados here.
Nothing like a bit of mutual
We need the whole
leverage to seal
family
the bonds
here.
of friendship.
Bring Klee and Alice and Venti together. Daneslip looks so sharp next to
Miss
him.
Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
Imagine Daneslip become
So much for
playable and they
just
buff his
this
height
once.
just like Dan Heng with his new model.
Not so loud!
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team.
I would buy.
By his side is a new face for us all,
Albedo new
myself
skin,
included.
I would buy.
Next up, we have the Moon
I
Maiden
would
and
quit my
former Fatui
F2P
Harbinger,
status.
Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
I don't know about the last one.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
This mask
In
only
any
cover
case, the
half
fact
of
that
his
you're even
face, though.
still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
So you're known.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Oh,
He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
I'm just a
My
casually
point
walking
was simply to
Conrail.
clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history
Finally!
of Conria.
No!
The names and identities of the 5 sinners.
After being so vague for so
I
long.
remember it all like it was yesterday.
Traveler be like, Daisy, why do you just start leaking info?
Never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create
I remember
life.
that name.
The foul,
I remember this name now.
who and last but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Marcus stand out so
Feels
much.
like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax.
Now we
It was
just have
meant to be a compliment.
Paimon is.
If that was a little over the top
After
for your
5
liking,
years, we
I'll make
finally
sure to
got
tone it
Dainsleif
down
to
next
talk.
time.
And now we're gonna need Paimon and Traveler to talk.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
Before that, there's a few things I'd
Well,
like to
and the
share.
moment I say she's talked. You recall meeting the knife. You made it clear the knife chooses to help you out of her own accord, and then conclude by reporting how the heart of 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. So far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raher of Solnari.
Kutar.
You seem a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Raher of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Please.
That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right?
That's why they get along.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Different Dainsleif converse intently for some time. From the gravity of the expression, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin heads off with Warka on what is described as sample finding mission. Luoma step out for a while and then come back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that people rarely expect to get hurt. It's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once their efforts finish, you follow her and Luoma back to the Kuratorium. Alright. Where's Lenny? Remind me of that time that we have to like whatchamacallit? Discussed about what to do to bring Farina out. Huh.
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past.
Yep.
And we spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable of.
That's one way to put it. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, the reason I've gathered you all here, think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Nefer can specially level detail of her confidential methods against her brain-driving technique of trade secret.
Good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat.
Alright. We should get Nahida in here.
Did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity
True.
to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well,
Who would ignore
as
it?
long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety
You're such a killjoy.
She got incense candles and almost feels like summoning ritual. I feel like neighbors still have no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now not exactly the moment to pray. I see their chest and table. Could that have something to do with
All
her
right,
method?
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Is it the Archon quest? Yes. Hello, hello.
Promise,
We're about to know a lot more about the lore.
All right.
Goodbye.
Let your whole body relax.
The newest quest.
We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Bunch of lore.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Rarier? Bro, the model looks so much more detailed. Like Naver in particular. Hyper HD.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must
He
be
was
for his
about
girlfriend.
to get married, but then the Fire Nation attacked.
A file tucked inside a folder. It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are.
Too many difficult Condria names.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha! It's—
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. I saw someone dressed in all black.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfarther residence has— Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I go outside? No. Oh yeah.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Ooh, we can see it.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Ooh, adjustment.
Male, 51.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson
The
Moon
POE.
descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Stare at the mirror.
Neutralized.
Oh.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Even the mouth is moving.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
Yo.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
What is this? Immersive experience.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher.
Confirmed
Confirmed Crimson Moon
They all
descendant.
seem related.
Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
A kid.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized on...
Another one out.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
How many of them? Even more.
Female, 13.
Keep getting younger.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized on... Filed. Male.
You keep
11.
getting younger.
Occupation, none. Neutralized and...
Oh no. 8 years old? 6?
Male. 6. Occupation, none.
We're gonna get
Orphan,
2 years old
confirmed
next.
Crimson Moon descendant.
Bro.
It's funny, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Uh-oh.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
It's gonna be at 3 years old.
No, my job is to ensure the
You
survival
don't even
of the
check
Eclipse
anymore
dynasty.
what age they are.
And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
1 year
It's a
old.
perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
Infant.
Assuming, of course,
Baby.
that they
3
were
months
aware of all
old.
the facts.
Oh my god.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
I wonder what changed. I mean, didn't you see all that?
Yeah.
Oh, we can attack now. Look for window for near higher. There you go. There. There's an elevator of some sort. Oh, I think here it is. Okay.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something
This is
important to
Dane's umbrella,
discuss.
right?
Forgive me. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rayrir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins, too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir. But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifulnir must have known all this. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold, no matter who I have to face.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Oh yeah.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already! We're not going to survive this, are we? Felindis! Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives!
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Rayrir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Did they upgrade the graphic?
Why
Oh,
would
the
it?
light look good.
Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open on board, though. The king is impossible to you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Ever since you fell into the spell of that power, in the beginning, you only had to take out a handful to get you.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
And this is cool.
It all adds up.
You know why Felindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Oh. Yo, the 2 years old.
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He's dead.
Was arrested 2 days ago.
Not the kids.
Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Ryan.
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Felindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Ryan.
Author Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Uh-oh. The king's orders. Motion
Why
sickness.
won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
No way.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Oh god, he's going.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's...
Uh-oh. Your wife.
Felindis? No. No! No!
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be!
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Man, this is so good.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go. Now, but remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Why does she kind of look like Arlecchino's friend?
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedifilnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Depression? More chess pieces. Is that Dainslif?
Rerir! Are you there?
Nani? Moving pieces consume action points. When all your action points are used up, you will return your previous turn. Okay. When the piece is square with this marking, you'll gain more action points.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Thanks,
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Yo, his clothes looking different.
Okay. I'll come. But
Alright then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Oh, man. Bruh.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question.
Staroji.
I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly
With
doing well for
bioalchemy, God
yourself.
can teach me a thing or
So
two
drop
about
the
great
humble
life.
servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard, of course. No job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here.
There he
I
is.
apologize for the short notice, but it was an
Everyone else
emergency.
is like a abstract object. Meanwhile, Dainsleif is just his own face.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
Sertologi.
Nothing personal, of course.
You could chat chess
pleasantly surprised that
pieces?
you
I
remember
know,
me.
right?
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Roptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafilnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafilnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
He sounds so different.
I need all of
in the
you on my
past.
side.
He sounds so much younger.
That's far too
He
dangerous.
look like
and don't forget, Dainsleif, you're
fighting
captain of the Royal
Guard.
You swore an
With
oath to the
this
throne.
Sculpture.
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafilnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafilnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom?
He's like, I don't care about saving the world. I just want to rest. I want vacation.
The Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh my god. More puzzles. At least Genshin puzzle's not too hard.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Alright. This is how you play an unplayable characters. Oh yeah. Okay. How about this? Yeah. Okay, I get it. You go down first. And then you go up. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it. Now I can, right? There we go. Make it. I can make it. Nah! I can make it. 1, 2. I feel like I'm crawling. Go. Okay. Up. 2. One more. Now go. Go. Come on. There we go. Dragging my feet.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to.
You're tired.
To start with, opening the gateway, an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Oh no, there's more. Oh. Hey, easy puzzle, easy puzzle. Alright. Okay, just gotta go to the nearest checkpoint and just ride the escalator. Go to the checkpoint, break the wall like that, and whoop, and just go the escalator. This one's easier than the previous one. We got okay, maybe not. I ended up all over here. Okay, this time would be better. Roll it up. One step at a time. More, not like this. One step at a time. Okay, 1, 2, to the right. Never mind. Okay, maybe that's not the pad. We gotta go here first. Yeah, and then hit it. And then move on. Never mind. Okay, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And escalator. Let's go. I got fooled.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and you never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and
what's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
And that's how Arlecchino was born. She's the great-grandmother. Oh my lord. Oh jeez. Okay. We're gonna make our way there. Just gotta... I will not believe it. It's probably here. It's probably all the way around. It's not gonna be very direct. It's probably like this. Yes, they're not gonna make it so easy on us. This is probably the way. Okay. All the way here? Fine, I'll go this way instead. Alright. Boom. Come on, one more. Hiya! Alright. And then this. And then that. Not enough action points, what you mean? Oh yeah. Okay, but not that way. This way then. Okay. Nan. Toe. Petty. Ah. Alright. Okay. 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 I don't think this is the way. Ah. Su. Ha. Su ha. Ha. Okay, maybe? Ah, yeah. Okay, I avoid the escalator, right? Go here. There we go. It's this simple. Okay, just avoid the escalator. There we go.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Uh-oh. Everybody's the
Look after my
climax.
brother. Draw your blade.
Dainsleif
It is time for
is
justice to prevail.
clueless. This is it, guys. Playable Dainsleif. He's about to show his action over here. Oh no! What is this? Okay. I moved there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ay. Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh yeah. Okay. How about I go this part instead? Cannot destroy that. Alright. Oh my god. It's on. How about this part then? Okay. Boom. Hiya. And then like that. And there. 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 Come on. Let's go. Okay. Alright. 1 foot at a time. 3. Woo.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
He's a snake.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it.
And we're really
Fate
getting all
is
the
an
lore
immutable
today.
force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
Uh-oh.
This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many
Genshin
men of
Empire.
honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Uh-oh.
You're not here for justice, are you? Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
Like that ain't my voice.
Why are you doing all this?
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows.
Like how you
You
in
must
the monologue.
persevere.
He has such a weird
Whatever
smile.
trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end.
No.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm
did the
sure
red
we'll
one
be
do?
seeing each other again very
Weird smile
soon.
literally his
Reria.
dad was. Well, I don't even have a
Vedifulnir
face.
said I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Alright. Oh, what is this song?
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
For real, his model looks so good. It could have been playable.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Alright. And I wish I could walk as him in that model. Oh, Condria, we're here. We're in.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ding dong, water
His
bomb!
eye looks sick. I know
The long
why.
sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
That's
Fear
how
the
you
dark.
make bed eye looks fashionable.
Insulation chamber.
She managed to make that eye look good. Eye bags.
Be silent.
That's what I was gonna say. Bed eye.
Night falls. It's a grave situation.
Ultimatum protocol. The deception ends here.
Oh god, I ain't got no healer. I ain't got no healer. Go, traveler. Debt collector. Oh.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Good luck! Look, a rainbow!
Having 5 members in your team feels so weird. Let's go. I haven't played in Notland. I don't recognize any of these characters. I mean, they're really new. They just got introduced in Not Cry. At least I think you recognize a Dainsliff.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Everyone else knew.
They're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Roar.
Ah! Stay back! Please stay back!
What? Is Renair gonna come to help her, or? Oh, that sounds like a cutscene. Oh shit!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
Bro, why he look good?
I know why you're worried. And I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay. Because
why NPC looks so good?
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
Uh-oh.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Yeah, why the music golden though?
Rerir, thank goodness, wait.
Days left!
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief.
I think one of them is Reindor though.
Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering.
This is why
where
no
do you
one
think
in
would be a
Genshin
good
is in
place to
relationship.
Maybe in the garden?
The
Or were you
moment
thinking
someone
a fancy
tries to get
restaurant?
married, this is what happens.
It's your choice.
And he turned Kaneki! He turned Kaneki! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn! Oh shit.
I will find you. And then
play Unrival.
You can give me your answer.
Alexa, play Unrival. Yureta yukanda sekai ni tadan boku wa suki no hou de miennaku natte.
So that's how the Raker of Solnar. A monster created by circumstance is a monster.
I'm getting copyrighted.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, in a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Nefer is just having like high quality movie session right now.
His past is filled with sorrow.
This is beyond immersion.
Fallen civilization is one
best
of
movie
tragedy.
Experience for her. Can I be a Dendro character if I'm in Tewad? Does that mean I get the same powers as hers? Best movie experience?
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
A nobody?
Driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much
now we get
can
to
know
fight
about him
Rainier
from his memories alone.
Man,
But
no,
they did
that's
give
why
us a
he's my
clear
favorite
glimpse
villain
into his
so
life
far.
in
We
Conria.
got an entire villain backstory just now. With a bunch of lore.
I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond
he
better
still
to the carrot
could
than the
potentially
stick.
meet his wife
And I
again.
don't appreciate
It
being
might have
bossed
been
around.
5,000 years.
Now,
But it could
as
still
for
happen.
You, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony.
White
and kept
hair
your
and
mouth
the
shut
story
the
making him
entire
look like
time.
Wego.
Bravo.
Cool. So, can you
Use
fill
him.
me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others
Bro, how
first.
come the
It will save me
NPC
narrating
keep
it
getting
twice.
the best story?
Yehoda?
NPC getting upgrade to be Rainier and looking like a playable character
yes,
when
boss.
he's probably never
Let me
gonna be
get that door
playable.
for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Alright, madam.
Oh no.
I wanna meet Rainier now. Let us meet him. He's asking for a fight. I want round 2.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem
Sumeru
to have
music?
run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Main character speaking? In a normal
Boss,
conversation?
What's wrong?
Not a special
You
event,
look
nothing?
like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Dog.
Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
We're still stuck in delusion?
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and
Is
actions
Nahida
that occur
here?
in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
She's just talk normally
Only
now.
once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The
You need
first clause of
therapy?
your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules
No matter
will apply.
what nation we
That
go,
means
there
stay
will be an
focused and
lesbian,
no talking, no matter
lesbian
what
couple.
we encounter. And you have my
No
word that
matter
it'll get
where
us
we
all out of
go.
here.
It is the one truth in every place. We're stuck in this Sumeru now. Is this the town? That looks
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Looks Sumeru to me.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all
Now
day.
we're slipping
he has some
into
news for you.
Nefer's star request.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
They say they wanted to
What
like
do you mean
combine
loose
star
change?
requests with the main
come
Archon
on, I'm
quest,
too
and
old
this
for
is
this.
how they're
Just pretend
sliding
you
it
saw
in.
nothing.
They're sliding it in, being like, okay, we just witnessed Renair pass, but now Nefer, the memory peeker, is now gonna get her memory peeked at.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere.
Where does it feel
See
like,
that pile of
you know how
stones?
like before,
I'll be sitting there warming up my
when you
vocal
do the
cords.
main Archon
Come
quest,
find me when you're
they're
done.
like, oh, this character is busy
Pile
in
of
the story
stones.
quest, so you
Got it.
can't continue the Archon quest. But they're like, we like that the player have to do that, but we should like blend it in more smoothly. This is their way of doing it now. They're like, I know you're in the middle of an Archon quest, but would you mind playing the story quest right now?
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special
Oh boy,
ambassador,
someone's
they
gonna
call it.
die.
Think of it
100%.
as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay?
100%.
We've been isolated
A playable character with a parent?
Do you get anything
No way.
good
Not
out
in
of
10
being
years.
a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
The only one with a playable, with an actual parent will be Kelly and Alice and no one else. That's what happens. This is the sacrifice we have to make to have Alice be playable.
Can't hide the truth.
I was wondering, how are they gonna tie the fact that it's Nefer's banner into the Archon?
That's our well, and you know it! You stole from us!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that special ambassador act, you're a liar and a cheat!
Ooh. Did he just beat a kid up?
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe,
He dead?
chief of the Shimji tribe.
Already?
Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced.
Right.
What a ridiculous lie the surviving
We can't
Shinji
have
tell.
a playable character
Their whole
without
village
trauma
was
in their
butchered
childhood.
over a sip of water.
You cannot gain a vision without a trauma. That's the price you have to pay to gain the power to bend water. Water bend.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village.
Thankfully, she's
But I
not
remain
animal.
skeptical of this
Don't
entire
worry,
endeavor.
Exactly.
I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious
If she was
academic
animal,
potential.
not just her family, her friends would be dead.
Please, have faith. If not in us,
curse
then in
of
our
Wendy.
God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago and...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters.
All right, get over here. Sign your name.
Damn, she got sold out.
Never.
Oh, here we go. Nefer and Sumeru. Why does she look more Sumeru than some Sumeru characters?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Man. Alright. Look for the box containing the letters. It's been a while since I've been back in Sumeru.
This must be it. A big cardboard box
there?
full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look.
It's just laying there. Oh, we got the same Renair perspective.
A dilapidation survey from
Port
Port
was like, we
Ormuz.
figured this technology
it's
out.
from a
We're gonna
Core
use it
30
twice in
representative.
today's quest.
What a strange thought. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to?
That's a lot of letters you got to go
one
through.
Is addressed to the Immorta Sage. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms.
They were high on mushrooms?
This next one is addressed to
Azar.
A few words of protest. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students. However, it appears to me that these students have not,
imagine
in
like
fact,
this, but like I can
been
look up
provided
and
with
look at like
educational opportunities.
Actually, they
that
can
are,
make that in the
in
new
any
game mode.
meaningful sense, equal to those
They can
enjoyed
make
by their
paper,
peers.
please, in Genshin.
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments, and education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some serious attention to the great letter. And the sender is... Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Who have that much free time? Damn.
Wait, could this be it?
That's how Wendy and Finding Animal Holder, Dead Friends, approved! This is it. Plain letter. And of course it's having to be right in the bottom of the pile. The handwriting looks familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Halil?
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business.
Halil.
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatula. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
And her employee have to witness all of this backstory. She's gonna be able to know how, gonna be like, boss, I didn't know. You're like this. Her little head accessory looked like a cat ear.
Thanks for everything you've done for me in my—
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left— What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
Looked like an elf too? Yeah.
But Nefer...
Oh, it's so weird, like, looking at this NPC model.
That's all from
and then
me.
Nefer.
You take care.
Oh. Nefer just look a lot more high quality.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back.
She's remembering
No time
her
to
right
reminisce.
now.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
She's remembering her right now. We need a reunion. To meet each other again in the future. Damn, no matter where you go, you can't escape the desert. Sumeru exploration isn't over, guys.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me,
again,
I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Ian drink the night away. New day dawn, bring some more news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Iab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be—
We have our own rules out here.
Right.
What is that outfit?
Natural. Weren't the Iab your allies once? Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Lying is easy when you know how. Ooh. Continue. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Lying is easy, but moving isn't easy. I don't play Among Us often, back when it was viral. So I don't know if I'm good at lying. Holy shit.
Look at yourselves.
moment.
You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What? I think we're even now.
Like, I don't know if I'm good at it or not, because I didn't hop on a trend and play it with my friends.
Maybe I've even done the
busy
desert
with my
a favor.
teasers.
It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done.
Behind you?
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
That's what happens when you have the ability to peek at other people's memory. You get yours peeked at as well.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I'm feeling something
Desert
worse gonna
dwellers
happen.
can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the
got
history
power
of
from
Sumeru,
Nahida?
but
sounds impressive.
I have friends with connection. Yes, God
General
herself.
Mahamatra Sino.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put please.
Well,
This
good
is
thing
the
I did
bare
final
bone
quest to know
basics.
what she's talking
Save
about.
the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Oh wow. Entrance of the temple. We're gonna get Sino lore in this quest as well.
Uh-oh, I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
a statue with the head of a bird.
Something out of King Deshret?
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the
Genshin
Crocodile
lore.
King, and the Goat King were the
like-
3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a
A
look.
single brainstorm PowerPoint, big, humongous thing would be able to contain it all. I wonder what like Hoyoverse HQ look like. Cutscene. It's like their entire wall is covered up with like sticky notes. This felt a bit too quick. Too patched to defeat a sinner. We're already. Oh yeah, it's the weekly boss already. I think there is more
It's
to it.
just Ashru.
Most likely.
So, all is well?
Meow.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
You're just back to
Besides,
square one.
these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah?
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Uh-oh. There it is! Renair! Disaster's talking about him.
Hold on!
Yo, is that him? Finally, we met again!
Much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, he's changed so much from the flashback. Dory Emblem. Why he kinda? Oh. Nani? Dainsleif, is that him?
How repulsive.
Is that my man? Is that my one and only? Oh, Columbina. There he is! Oh, he's trapped there now. Don't let him go. Ooh. Did we just trap him in there, or is that only his aura? He just sent his aura.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Yay, Columbina.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When
I
I asked
need them
Nefer to
to
conduct this
update his
investigation,
model.
I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a
I mean, I'm
duty
sure
to
they
ensure
will.
your safety.
They did it for
Good to
skirt.
know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir
Damn,
inside
he's
the chest
inside
set.
there?
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed
Meow.
a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Well, we got him trapped. I guess that's how we access the weekly boss now. Just go to the
Thank you all
boss.
for being here.
Go defeat him every week.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
This is a summary. We know this. We just watched it all. he was normal and then he went crazy, murdering a 6-year-old.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rarier suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked,
because
it is
his
simply
wife
a
went
matter of
with it.
time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rarier's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry.
But
Maybe
there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
You know
I
how to do
highly
it?
suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarier made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
So your theory is that
Ball.
Rarier was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
Dainsleep have to say that every time he appears.
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rarier, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well,
Dainsleif
I think this is a good
socializing.
place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to...
Damn. Back at the hotel, you're with Pyron and discuss what lies ahead. That was a lot.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Room?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? This is
He
a
looks so
hotel
out
room.
of place.
If it's all the same,
Time
I'll just
your
stay
parents
out here. I
Don't
might not
look
look the
Genshin.
part, but I'm technically a knight. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know?
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3.
It's not just his nose, it's
Albedo,
also his
Durin, and I put our
eyes
heads together
that
and
look
came up
pretty
with a
different.
plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In hushed voice. Shocking plans.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have...
Sir Varka?
Oh my god, we're
I
talking.
have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rakier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In effort to lighten the mood, he booked at the hotel of this meeting, so you can chat over a drink. The moon rises, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing if their Paimon having portion and fruit juice. Alan's already there waiting for you. So you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nakai rests on what they decide tonight. And so many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but you're likely not. They'll count on you. Alright, time to fight Renair in 2 days. And I need to take a toilet break. Alright. Before, oh god, they're jumping into the discussion.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
You're just accidentally looking to his tragic
As
love
someone
life.
who's had their
You're not
fair
gonna be
share
happy
of
about
interactions
that.
with the Wild Hunt.
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Okay!
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Yay.
No objections?
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people-first approach.
How's it
I
going?
hear that's common practice in the Knights of
Enjoying
Favonius.
the quest so far.
Who'd you hear it from?
I'm
Duke?
liking Renair's story. You finally get a lore about
use people's real
Dainsleif.
names at work.
Dainsleif was
This contact will be
finally
known only
talking.
as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will
This
absolutely
is more
support
lore
it.
than we have gotten
We
in
shall
5
indeed.
years.
You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a
Flint's
favor
full
for someone
name.
else. Do you... Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Is
It most
Alice
certainly does
here?
not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership.
Alice
She
is
said
here?
Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
No.
Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now. And
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
it's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Yes, you're gonna destroy him together
I
with
guess
the
we'll
whole
see in a
chess
couple
piece.
of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
With an action plan in place, everyone chat. Paiman decided to check in. We're gonna defeat Lunar. Oh god. Beat the mob. Where is he? Why is my health so low? Where is Alice? Where's Klee? We just need Klee to throw bombs at the enemy, and there we go.
Oh, I was born ready.
We won.
We only have 2 days. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meet.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever.
More lore?
There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way,
I'll hide
all's
them
well
again.
that ends well.
Every single time Kawaii is mentioned, there is no way Al Haitam isn't gonna be mentioned as well.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nephra and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Albedo! With Doran! Elavine! 3 of us together! No way! Alright, let me heal up. Okay, I'm ready. Gasp. We're moving on to the Hex and Circle.
Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of what.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality.
My computer is
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Sertology.
Master.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Well, we know what he was like
Unfortunately,
before
at
that.
present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. Time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
In the next
Please be careful.
patch. See you next patch, Durin.
All right then.
Actually, in the
Stay
trailer,
safe.
he's still doing stuff, so we'll see him soon. I need to go to the toilet. Real quick. Real quick. Okay. Back. Hiya. Oh, sha. Oh, sha. There's a lot of NPC in one area.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands.
My lady. What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Genshin.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Damn, the world join request looking different.
Biggest
Is it
strengths
because of
are
UGC?
honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down.
My mom was like, why are you streaming for so long? I'm going to bed already. I'm over here like, no, this is something. This is not really a stream thingy. This is
Defensive mode engaged.
Genshin thingy, but I'm not gonna say it. Even when I'll stream, I'll still be spending this time just simply playing Genshin Empire. Hiya.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
Oh my god, there's so much
That's
Dainsleif.
right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Now I feel like this whole
Yes.
year, like this
I take it your
5
own
years,
name has
we've
a
just
more
been getting like
complicated
really
history.
water
I
droplets
have a
amount of
different relationship
information
with names
and
than other
lore.
people.
And now we're just
To be
getting it
honest,
all at once.
I'm not even sure that
Genshin or
Columbina is
Slave.
my name.
I know.
At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has
It's
been
like
that
we've
way.
been getting like
I get so
droplets
used to things that
from
I
like a
forget to
pool,
question
and
why
now
they
we're
are
finally
so.
jumping into the pool.
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times.
Dainsleif is
Sometimes
speaking.
I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
He sound happy in the past memory.
Hatred survives longer than
Have
love
fun, don't
and
forget to
affection.
eat, gotta go to work, see ya.
That would not
Okay,
be
thanks
for
so
me
much
to
for
say.
joining the stream.
I make no
Dale.
excuses for the grudges I
Thank you,
bear.
Ma. Bye-bye.
But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend,
Friend.
he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened.
Bro, why
You
he
see the
talking
things he's
to
done in a new
Columbina more than he talked to
I need
us
some time.
this whole year?
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time,
Dainsleif
but
hates the Archon,
now
but
I feel
not
very
Columbina.
grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even
Maybe
now,
the reason he
they still support
appearing
me,
more is because there is no Archon.
I
In
was
not
wrong
crying.
about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too.
Drain
Hopefully,
life.
talking about it will do us both some good.
Dying
Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
As always, to every single
Shall
thing.
we say hello?
Bro, why they bestie now? Why they more bestie than they used to us?
They caught us!
Just finished the story? That was fast. This is a lot longer than I thought.
I apologize for making you worry.
I mean,
No doubt you
I
wish
say
to
that
know
every
where
single
I stand
quest.
on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
Oh no, I've been
They
playing
needn't
for
be.
6 hours.
This
Well, I'm
was
about to
something
pass
that I was
6
going
hours.
to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Join us, Dainsleif. Come on, don't go. Playable Dainsleif soon. playable days live soon. I mean, apparently they're just making him pyro.
Let's go rendezvous with the others.
I mean,
know the place.
wait, if he's playable soon and he's pyro, maybe he'll be work well with Duran and Bennett. We're gonna get playable days live, and his best team's still gonna have Bennett in it. He's barely involved. Arlecchino and Marionette. They were barely involved long term, man. So.
Ah, you're earlier than I
You
expected.
think next year we're gonna get days live?
Been waiting here
I feel like it's not impossible.
Not too
We're
long.
so close.
I came a little early, so I'd have some time
We're
to
so
think.
close.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Venice is
Quite the
best
opposite.
pair for day.
I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
I mean,
When I was
Dane's
awakened by the
pyro.
Ratniki, I
From
had
what
not
we
touched
saw
a
in
weapon
like the
many
little
years.
thing there, he
I
helped
felt
us.
like the battlefield was not where I belonged.
So
But
why
after
wouldn't
waging war against the
it
wild
be
hunt for so
C6
long,
Bennett?
I came to realize something. A life of absolute
But
peace
Venice
is
has been
simply not a
C7 for
possibility for
years.
me. My
Pain.
restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to
I
join
have
forces with you
urge
in this
to
endeavor.
protect his realm.
Looks like I'm not
Ever
the first
since
to
I was
arrive.
sleeping. That's a fact.
Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay
Columbina
last night?
is gonna
I struggled
power
to settle down
creep.
at first because of the nerves.
Yelan?
But
I wouldn't be
don't worry.
surprised.
I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just
I
fine.
mean, honestly, in terms of Hydro, I've just been using Farina for everything.
Please, I'm just
She's
doing my
just
part.
everywhere.
Never! Over here!
So like, I don't pull Yelan
Aino
to
asked me to
begin
relay a
with,
message.
so it's more like
She said
Wuxi
Nefer will
power
be on
creep
high alert
Farina
and
for
keep
me.
a close watch over all
Which I
secondary
don't think so,
districts
'cause
where
that mean I
defense
can
is
just use
required,
Farina on
providing
another
support
team.
as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range
Seeing that
support
the
to us
Muni
directly,
can chew up
using
to
her
do some
latest invention.
DPS and then...
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh, there he is.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to
The
engage at a
Prong new
moment's notice.
mental interaction with Bob.
No
I
sense
don't
sitting
want-
around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
She's gonna be the best support for now.
Careful, traveler! I will.
She can speak. I will. Alright, we got a
Everyone,
prototype
take your positions
Rancor.
as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You
Renee!
have become the authors of your own demise.
Yay!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
We're gonna fight him now! Yay!
Before I tear down the moon.
What? There's a loading screen for this. Oh, what?
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
We were just gonna plop in like that? Why is Aino glowing?
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Why is Aino just here? Aino is the real Columbina.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Steady now.
You tired?
No more lies. It all adds up.
I don't know how to play this character.
Seek within.
Genshin with the flight is lengthy. No. Ah, yeah.
For the everlasting forest.
The moonlight. Grace you. Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
Yay, you were fighting Renar. Okay, I was so confused by 5-team comp that I wasn't looking at his
silent.
moves.
Night falls.
He's kicking. He's slapping.
The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Who was that that's talking?
With one heart, we pray.
Oh god. There's no weekly boss though? That means it's not the end.
It all adds up.
And
No
we're
more
gonna
lies.
have to fight him again. This is obviously not the end of it. I mean, there's no way it's gonna end in this patch.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Follow llama. Where is it? Ah.
Water jet!
They changed to Hydro Traveler. I can't.
Do you see now? Fenifon, when will it be as you foretold?
Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there we go. T. Fuck, I miss. Where?
Your foul spirit is not welcome
There he
here.
is. I mean, if there's tree phase, that's a
deception
weekly
ends
boss. If
here.
there isn't tree phase, I mean, this ain't the end of it.
Let's see what you're made of. Forest, protect us.
The night cometh.
Keep
your distance.
It all adds.
Funnily enough,
Can't hide the
Hydro
truth.
Traveler is the most helpful.
Seek within.
Did not cry. I wonder if they regret making Hydro Travelers bad for this moment. They're like, oh no, we should make a good Traveler kit so she can be useful in the plot.
Be silent. Close your eye.
Hunt them down!
But they made her kid like that.
It all adds up.
I mean, you only need water for that. Yeah, but it's not Opie water. You ain't no Opie
Can't hide
water.
the truth.
Like, if Hydro Traveler have some Opie water, they wouldn't put Aino in this.
Moonlight.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Hunt them down!
Oh god.
Pathetic!
Leap.
The moonlight.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Her model is not over how much more high definition
No
it
more
is.
lies. For the everlasting forest, you poor lost lamb.
Alright, come on. One more Aino.
Game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Oh god, he keep dodging. Oh, what now?
Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
Uh-oh. I cannot do this. Where's my Aino?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed! I told you before. Knowing
Is this
too much
can I die here? Is that how it's
always a
supposed to
death
be?
sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Come on, Traveler, do something.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
I can barely do anything with this team comp.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
stall him. Got it. But the objective said to defeat him, no?
Shameless.
How much will it take?
It all falls into place.
Come on.
Go!
We can do it with our water balls.
Absurd!
Here's your made of.
Alright. Collect the balls. Oh god, what are you doing? Absorb the Huwaki to something the shield? What? How do I do that? Oh, there it is. Run. Is that it?
I've got this.
Okay. Unscathed.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Yeah.
Don't push your luck.
I mean, hey, because of this, now we can't, like, whales can't just defeat the enemy in one hit.
It all adds up.
There's a lot of time there's some epic fight, right? And like your character is way too strong compared to the weekly boss, so you just ended up defeating him in like 2 seconds.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
But now you can't, because they gave you trial character. You can't use your whale power. Ow. Pew, 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 pew.
Go!
Seek within. No more lies.
Pew, 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 pew. And then there's Never.
Go!
It all adds up.
Oh god, do I actually have to defeat him?
No more lies.
This is taking so long.
It all falls into place. The mystery.
Never's carrying so unfathomably hard. Ow, hard.
Curses. There's no other way.
What other way? Q. Oh, there it is. Nani? Yo.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Oh god.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash
Talk about
everything.
his ex-wife.
You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
You'll be forever alone, Rarir.
Is that what
You
you
will not
think?
be able to find a wife.
No,
Rile
it's
him
your
up.
turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Oh, people?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Yo! My man. Ooh.
power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
He's saying it like it's so easy.
Can you see?
Well enough.
Can you see Columbina with her eyes closed?
We have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
I see. Now this is Sakuga.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Seal the land.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Ooh. Yo, they meet at last.
Goodbye.
He's like, you're still here? Yo, what the fuck? It's been 5,000 years. You still here?
We won.
Is it 5,000 or 500? I don't remember. I think 500. It's been 500 years, you're still here?
Never. How are your eyes?
Where's St. Columbina now?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Eat this.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Every
Reckless
nurse
hell.
and doctor ever.
The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done.
Damn. Bro just cured
Don't
blindness.
try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the... I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Jadot show up and helps Nefer get home. You of course have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Man, is she gonna open her eyes?
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
Friend.
You have no
They're
idea
friend
how glad
now.
I am to hear that.
They're big friend. One by one, your fellow teammates report to inform you that everything's under control, surely. Or you think? Surely everything's under control. I mean, he not dead for sure. He gonna come back.
Hey, you're awake!
Yo.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right,
Oh my
Paimon.
god.
No need to worry about me.
Phew, well that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier.
Albedo.
He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
I did it! Let's go! Woohoo! Enemy defeated. Renee gone? Alright. Yeah!
We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you.
How are you feeling today?
Much better,
Happy.
thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yay!
We're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Like how Durin a bit more awkward now. Oh, it's the same cutscene, is it? Yep.
We're
Uh-oh.
here!
Traveler and Paimon!
Uh-oh.
Perfect time.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love.
Like, look at this model comparison. 1.0 versus 6.0. 1.1 1.1 6.1. I need a picture. Where's my camera? Oh, it looks so awkward sitting around. How's your
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehuda, could I borrow you for a
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help
The
Laura for a
UGC is a
second.
bit?
You bet!
A bit what?
Make it extra sweet! 'Cause
On the
Paimon's
beta?
earned it.
Still. Exactly.
Sure thing.
I mean, we gotta wait like a week until like everyone else makes some cool games. Take a while. It's still been half a day.
The Raker of Solnari.
Also,
Kind of a
like, you
snake,
can't
don't
even
you
use the
think?
gacha characters in yet. They say you can start using gacha characters after 2 more patches. So you can bring in, you can bring in Furina, Raiden, John, Lee, all the Archons together.
No, definitely a snake.
Throw weird buttons.
A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Is he didn't like seeing people go down the path of revenge?
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very
Can we
wise
use
and
their outfit
open-hearted
for our
perspective to
puppets?
your ears.
I wish
me,
they add that feature where
I
like
think hatred is a perfectly
if
justifiable
you have a gacha
emotion.
character, they will
What
give
else is
like
left
some
when
kind of
everything you
outfit.
depended on in
Like,
life gets
at
stripped
least an
away.
accessory for your puppet.
Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not
Signoring?
someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just...
Like for example, I hope like if you own Nympher, maybe you get like the little hair
He was just
accessory, for
a
example.
fool.
That would be cool.
That's what... Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at this... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for
As
you to
character
decide
has
he's
friendship?
nice, is
Yeah.
it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared.
And 90%
So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives
Like
in
I'm friendship
fear
10
because
with
he's a
all
deceiver.
characters that I
How is
own.
Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's
So I
preposterous.
hope that's a way.
Yet I can't say I don't understand it. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like?
But like, I'm not sure if they're gonna do that with the outfit where they can make it gacha, you know? Just like the current gacha look like Flynn's. Like the guy version look like Flynn's. So maybe they're just gonna make gacha outfit that look like playable characters.
Well,
Sound like
you all
something
know my
Genshin
past
would do.
now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you.
Okay.
Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
Food?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Dainsleif? And it's over!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Is it over? Well, we're gonna be more. We're gonna find more. Until that weekly
So,
quest.
That close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Oh?
What's he been up to recently?
Uh-oh.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
Who is he?
I wonder
Nadore? Tartaglia?
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever.
Who are we talking about? Sakura? But I thought he erased himself from the memories. Yeah, like, I don't think Colombina and Arlecchino remember Saramuge. Is this onward to story quest? Archon quest still? Oh, Doctor will be sus.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay.
Is this a story
How
quest?
lovely to see. I must thank you for the device you
Is
provided.
this the one where we met
It was an enormous
Sino?
help.
Why come
And
ask me when
Setos
you
and
clearly
everyone?
know already?
I mostly came.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor
is
is
kind.
Huh?
At least toward everyone else but
Who
Koei.
said anything about charity?
Let's see.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try, you did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are
Guessing this
capricious
is
things.
her
They
scar
strike
cousin.
without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the...
It's a pity that so few people.
So? What?
But surely you have dreamed.
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both.
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything will.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like they're having personal
You've got a lot going for
conversation
you.
and the
I
traveler
appreciate
just
the vote of
stared,
confidence.
listening to everything. Alright. Guess I can end it here then. Maybe. Okay, this... Unless this is the ending. Oh, Bebo!
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
No?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What?
Nah, I see.
You're too humble, young man.
I'm
You played
finished.
an indispensable
I
role
thought
in
it
the
was gonna
battle for
lead to her
Notcry.
story quest.
We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's
8
because you
minutes
deserve
left.
it.
Alright, let's
The
go.
best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
Marionette is our
Did you
last
catch that?
conversation.
A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back.
It's
Looking
the
good,
table
traveler.
people have to pull for. In
Seems like you've
gacha.
recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously
I mean,
simple
he's in
compared to
Mondstadt,
alchemy. Don't
so
worry,
he has to
I'll
know how to
blend
order
into
drinks.
society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner.
There's
Just
no
like your
more story
brother.
after Marionette.
To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you...
Don't
This
worry,
is the
that's
epilogue
completely
of
understandable.
the Archon question.
Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him,
Thinking over
we
it.
decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had for added security, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. That power enabled her
Now
to do
how
what would
is
otherwise
he?
have been.
What
He's
surprised me
in another
was that Dainsleif actually agreed to
world.
join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this
Markup
one
did
out.
not.
But we're
don't look
extremely
like-
grateful for the decision he made.
Every time you appear on screen, he don't look no Genshin.
It must have been a painful choice.
Yo,
to
can we
make.
talk to
Absolutely.
Dainsleif? I need to know his
He was torn
impression.
between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and anyway, however you cut.
Where's Dane? Where's Dane? Now what? Dainsleif.
I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important.
Yes,
so
very
I felt
important
I had
indeed.
to come and tell you.
True.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not
There's
want to
no
be
way
friends
you can
with
make
me?
a Tsundere admit this.
Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Wow. Dear Sandrone. Dear. Catching up with a friend?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Distant dreamlike past,
And
Marianne.
other times,
Marianne?
I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out.
Kinda agree.
Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Alan? Let's go, Marianne lore.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
He's your brother.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
He's your brother.
As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were
You met
friendly
him?
enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
Oh man, he did?
I honored his request. But I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
Man, imagine
Alan's
people
work was
who's like haven't
epic
seen the
poetry.
theory lore
The
video. They're
formulas
like,
in
who
my
is
notebook
Alan?
are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies.
Yeah,
Renee
we
and
know
Jacob.
about this.
They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz
No
Institute.
way! We're
They
getting
were all
more.
quite competitive.
Let's go.
So there was some rivalry between them.
I love the side quest.
But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of nostalgia for the past.
Honestly, still probably the best one
Unfortunately,
so far.
childhood would end.
Best
the prophecy
side
would come
quest.
true. The apocalypse would arrive. And the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics. Begin
We're
to take root
eating
in their
fucking
hearts.
good this
A
patch.
dream of saving the world.
Lord,
And if
literally
Renee and
eating
Alan had been
fucking
people
good.
of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect. and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life.
Just giving me a recap.
Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
What if, like, the player haven't done the side quest and do the Archon quest? Would they still get
long
this?
Last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though, of course, by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world?
Well, the one thing he did not expect is the main character.
As an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Well, he was planning to save the world from the primordial sea, from what I remember. But, like, turns out the main Lumine or Aether, whatever, we're the one who saved them. So, like, if we weren't here, the world would have been eaten by the primordial sea. So, like, technically he's right. He just, like, did not, he just expected that he wouldn't win the gacha. But, like, the gacha has been won and the world been saved because of luck. He just didn't expect Genshin to be lucky, Tewa to be lucky, so he's like, you know, big plan, so fuck it, why not?
Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common after all. You both want to be the savior. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his...
The only difference.
He wasn't the one who made it
We're
come
lucky
true.
he wasn't.
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires.
I thought this info would be in her story quest when Marionette become playable.
Now,
but we're getting it right
to
away.
Alain Guillote, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage. Many years after that,
tensions over competing dreams.
I feel like this is a treat for lore lovers, but normal people playing through this will be like, wait, what?
But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain.
And Genshin be like, what do you mean you haven't completed the Aranara quest?
Institute, who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
And how were you created?
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I mean, what else would there be?
The way you said that sounded just
what
like
else would there
Alain.
be?
I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling
That's
me
why
these
she
stories.
loves tea time.
I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
She's pretending like this doesn't involve her. What? There's more? There's more? Okay. And that's it! Whoa, we did it! That's the fastest yet, actually. 6 hours and 30 minutes of stream? That's way long. I mean, that's way faster than I thought. There's an uncollected chest. Let's go! Whee! Collected. Oh! Whew. Well, I think with that... Oh! They do count as name for story quest. So it is count in there. And I guess the Sino thingy is it's a event thingy. Alright, I think, and with that I'll end the WOD there. I'll end the WOD there. 10:30. Last time I did it was 2 at night. No, actually 2:30 or something. Now it's only 10:30 p.m. No way. It feels so quiet without the BGM. Let's go to the main city. Did it! Whee! Oh lord. Well, thanks for whoever watched the WOD. And for people who stay in chat. With that, I wanna quickly upload the WOD. Cause why not? But before I upload the WOD, I should try a bit more UGC. See how it's like. Maybe one more test. But with that, I think I'll end the WOD here. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, review. I forgot about the review. I love Albedo, and I love Denslev, and they're both here. So me, we're happy. I love Lore, so me, double happy, even more happy. And the pacing has been a lot better compared to the previous quest, right? I mean, I feel like Notcry has just been like they locked in. They locked in for Notcry. They're like, okay, guys, we're getting to the climax. We're like just pulling the pedal. We're speeding up to the end game. This is before Shineshiniya. This is the last movie, Final Lay, Part 1. We're gonna get to Celestia. Where is it? Where is Celestia? No way. Yeah, we're gonna get to Celestia soon. We're gonna get to Congress soon. And after all that, we gotta like go to the Hexen Circle something. And like after that, we're gonna like go to somewhere beyond Tewat. And that's me happy. Yay. Also, Renair's story was great. I always like Dainsleif quest because of like how it feels like the storytelling is more immersive. It's like every time it's a Dainsleif quest, it's like Caliber, right? It's an NPC quest that's done really well. I loved Caliber, and I feel like that vibe is what I got with Renair, but even better. And like finally, you know, like with like NPC or like with Will and like a Renair, they can like tell the story they want to tell without worrying about like the character being marketable and controversial or not. That's why I like the Dainsleif quest. And Notcry is just a Dainsleif quest, but bigger, even more. I hope I see even more Dainsleifs. I need them to talk. I need Renair and Dainsleif to talk even more. Like they just saw each other's face and be like, yo, what's up? Nani? You were there? Renair back when. Like we finally got a reveal on what Condria climax was like. What Dainsleif was talking about this whole time. We just like basically got it all revealed here. One of the biggest mystery. I'm looking forward to the theory video that I'm gonna watch while I eat my dinner. For sure. Alright. And with that, now we wait for the next page. Now we wait. How are they even gonna do what comes after Renair, bro? Dane, bro, bug, betrayer, king, tyrant. Yeah, now I'm curious what the king's all about. Like, what's going on with the king? Is he like the generic I got consumed by the abyss thingy, or is there something more? Like, it's not just like the king used to be a good king and then he got corrupted by the abyss and now he turned into a douchebag. I think there's probably something more, right? Usually. I'm looking forward to that. It's like once one answer got answered, there's just a lot more questions. You probably saw his end. And wanted to prevent it? Oh yeah. And like, it probably have something to do with like the moon thingy. That's why you want to get rid of all the moon thingy. Hey. I wonder after Notcry, they're gonna call it Shineshiniya 1, Shineshiniya 2, instead of Lunar, or like instead of 7.0 or 6.0.